All right. Give me a moment here because we're going to start off right away with a spot in the ring event. The risk of losing some of my time bank, but I can get it streaming. All right, big day. $1,500 bounty ring event. I'm gonna go for a set mine here, very deep stacked. Unfortunately, we don't hit. Multi-way through that pot. I think we had the odds to try and see if we hit a 6, given we are 300 blinds deep. Rye Guy, thank you very much, man. This is an exciting one. So a little background about the whole buy-ins and cashes for the day. Been playing a bit offline as we make a 6-high flush here. 2 bigs. I'm gonna call 2 blinds. It's probably a better heart, but like, I just like for 2 bigs, I just want to see what this guy's doing here. We probably just torch 2 blinds here, but like, yeah. It's just, it's like, it's very obviously like he has a low heart and he's trying to just get the showdown, but I mean, I don't know. Wow, he calls off. Yeah, that's the jack of hearts and the 9 of hearts. Whoa, crazy call with the 9 of hearts. And I guess good value raise with the jack of hearts. That's kind of nuts. So yeah, what was I saying? Yes, of course. Buy-ins and cashes. So didn't buy fully into this $1,500 ring event. I sold a lot of action. So that's where a lot of the cashes comes from here. As I just try to navigate myself across these other tables. And we've also been just playing a bit today. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Sold some action, bought into some other tournaments, and total it ends up being what we got on the board. So we got some ground to make up today. Let's see if we can get there. What's nice here is we have a really nice spot here in the 5250 bounty, as this guy just bluffed us off a pair with absolutely nothing for no reason into a dry side pot. So he's getting the purple label. You're not supposed to bluff into dry side pots, let me tell you. You can bluff with like equity into dry side pots, but not with an air ball, which is what he just did. That's pretty crazy. Got a couple other tourneys going as well. We obviously have the 1500 ring, which we'll come back to. We got the 126 bounty. I was doing really great in this one. And then all of a sudden, we lose Ace King Owen Pre to King Jack offsuit. Gotta love that. And we're in the $50 bounty. Not doing too hot here. But we do have pocket 10s. Nice time to get 10s right when we pan to it. We're going to be all in, most likely. Oh, it does go blind versus blind. Let me go ahead and limp here. Try to induce something. And we do induce the shove. Here we go. Against 7-9 offsuit. What the heck? Fold. That's huge. Let's go. Alright, nice double there. Oh, the 1500 ring, guys. We have ace king. We haven't been able to win a pot, but ace king's pretty nice. Guys, we have a spot. Oh my god, top pair here. This is gonna get really spicy. Both players call, which is kind of concerning. A lot of straight draws got there, like 9-10 suited. Some 2 pairs are out there. This isn't the most comfortable spot deep stacked. Definitely checking the turn. I think we have the best hand here. My issue is going for value is very dicey. Like, I actually think there's some weak 2 pairs that might check call this river. We're so deep. Like, a 1 pair multi-way on the river just doesn't seem like it's a value bet. So I'm going to do a check. It might also send the message to the table that I'm playing a little nitty. Yeah, look at that. The nuts. We just completely fade betting into the nuts. Well, we definitely saved a lot of our stack there by checking turn and river. Happy about that one. I had to show that one, but there was so much action happening on the side. Hey, seeing a lot of people in the chat. I gotta show what's going on. 5250 bounty. We have the first place banner here. Pretty much what happened. This guy, I'm Raz, is definitely getting the purple label. This is the same guy that bluffed into the side pot. He raised 10-9 suited. We 3-bet from the small blind. He raised button. He called. We flop a flush draw with king 7 of hearts. Bet flop, he calls, and we turn the flush. And he has top pair, and we just get it in on the turn. It's beautiful. Massive stack here. While that was happening, in the $50 bounty, you can see our stack is much bigger now. Aces against kings. And our aces held. You can see it right here. That was the run out for aces v kings, all in pre. So things are going... Oh, man, streamer run good right now, ever since I started streaming. Except for obviously in the 1500, but we're still extremely deep in that one. Things been going well. I mean, I consider like only raising and c-betting with ace king and not getting stacked there or not losing more chips a run good. We found the check on the river, which was really great. Also, I'm not sure if you can tell, I'm a little bit under the weather today. I have a cold, which is not the best for playing a big poker session, which is what I'm doing tonight. I'm gonna try to fight through it. All right, now I'm just gonna try to get to see what people are writing in the chat. J.R. Kaufman, bust them up, bust their chops. Yeah, dude, love that energy. Hey, caramel is life. Thank you for the good day. Glad that you're had an enlightening coaching session. That's sick. That's always great. Pocket Kings in the 121 bounty. Sorry, 126. This is probably the most reg-heavy tournament I'm in, so a lot of good players here. See what we can do with kings, though. We get a call. Would have preferred a 3-bet. Stickin can still help us out with that. He doesn't. Deuce is really good. There shouldn't be any deuces calling pre, so we're in a really nice spot here. Not looking to fold kings post-flop here whatsoever. We get a call from Lucas, who's a very capable, good player. I think he's mostly going to be on a jack here. The question is, do we want to keep value betting on this brick turn or try to trap a little bit out of position? I think what would be kind of cool... I'm kind of torn, because like I do want to get value from a jack. I just think he might hero fold a jack, and we're only afraid of an ace on the river. I'm going to check. What might be cool is going for a cheeky check raise here for value versus his jack X. I love having my checking range protected here. He does go for a small bet. I think that's what I'm going for here, is a check raise. Try and get all the money in on the river. Yeah, he does fold. I think we maybe get just a little bit extra by checking turn. But I really don't like check call, check river, because he's just going to check back a whole lot. But we're fine with that. We squeak out a little bit more there. Hey, Jake Thornberry, thank you for the good luck. Session's off to a pretty good start. I mean, we are chip leading the 5250 bounty. And we've got 8750 in bounties already. We can win this tournament. That would save the session just outright. Definitely a few other tournaments I'm looking to enter as well. I got 4 tables running right now. There are some ONSCOOP events happening later on, namely the $100 KO that I'm probably going to enter, which starts at looks like 7:30. And apart from that, I think that's where we're at. Did you sell any action in the 1500? Yes, I was just going over that. I sold quite a bit of action in the 1500 because it would be very poor bankroll management to just straight up enter the 1500 bounty. So I sold a little bit of a markup, which is great. And yeah, we're chilling. So all in all, like buy-ins today. Also, I have been playing a lot off stream this week. I played a live tournament yesterday and a few online tournaments after I busted it for a total loss of $1,000 yesterday. So that's why the bankroll is kind of a little bit lower than it was in the previous stream. It's also taking into consideration all my buy-ins for WSOP Toronto. I bought into the $800 mystery bounty and the $600 opener event. This is an interesting spot. I think Ace-Jack's kind of the line here, whether we want to just like 3-bet get this in. I think this is going to be really strong. Flatting just feels pretty bad. Fuck. If I 3-bet, I'm not 3-betting to fold. I think given our stack, that's just what we're going to do. We're going to 3-bet, get in the Ace-Jack here. And we get the fold. That's a nice result. Playing a hand in the 1500 on the button. Get called, and that is quite a good board. All things considered, given our ranges are really wide here. I'm going to be betting this small. This is a value bet and also kind of an equity denial bet. Obviously, if he has a 10, we're fucked, but like, we just take this down a lot and make him fold out overcards that could crush our 4. And that's exactly what happens. Great start here. One thing that's important is not to play these massive buy-ins like any differently than you would play lower buy-in tournaments. Just play your game. Do what you know is right. Obviously, if you notice that like people are playing much tighter because they're afraid of the gravity of the buy-in, then start bluffing a bit more. But like, don't take that mentality yourself. Like, don't play scared money just because it's a big buy-in. Like, we're here to play poker and win a tournament. So that's what we're going to try to do. Flop a queen here, but it's not great with an ace beside it. Just gonna fold when it goes back call. It's too unlikely that a queen is good. Yeah, there's actually not much more that I have planned for this session. I'm gonna play the $100 ONSCOOP at 7:30. Probably gonna play the $25 version of it also. And that would pretty much close it out. So it's only $125 more in buy-ins today. Hey, Steven. Glad to see you in the chat. And yeah, I know March Madness is a big deal, so I hope your bracket runs good. Yeah, man, you tune in, you might see some cool stuff. We got a chip lead stack right now in the 5250. First bullet as well. 8750 in bounties. So we're already technically in the money on the 5250. Always nice to start the session with a cash. I did try to satellite into a couple high rollers today, and they did not go well. Might have punted a few hands. And yeah, like I said, yesterday was a 1K loss in terms of my poker grinding. So, it hasn't been a great week. Last week was much better than this week. That's for sure. I think I took a small loss on Sunday as well during the online grind. And I took Monday and Tuesday off. And what a hand to get in the big blind in the 1500. Pocket kings. It's almost frightening to get it when you're this deep. Because, yeah. One pair, like I said, doesn't perform that great when you're deep. But we're definitely 3-betting this. This is where our ranges should be the widest. So we want to go kind of big. I think 8.5 is sufficient. Just go 9 for good measure. Would love to see a call. And no ace. We do get 4-bet though. What the heck? And this guy has the tight label. I mean, we're obviously not folding kings. I just think what we want to do here is call. Keeping, like, the queens and jacks. Like, I'm not really loving going for stacks for 200 bigs pre-flop right now. So I'm going to call here. Jack high board. Do have the king of spades. This could be queens as well. Like, there's still quite a bit that we're ahead of here. I don't know if jacks takes the 4-bet line, so we're probably somewhat safe on this board. Definitely calling here. We're essentially just pot controlling versus aces at this point, and trying to keep queens in. That's a very bad turn card. Because now we block ace king, right? Which is one of the 4-bets. We're losing the queens and jacks and aces. We're losing to a lot here. Kind of sick. And he jams. I mean, I think I'm folding. I think this is just aces and queen. Like, we just don't beat anything here. What a gross spot, man. Yeah, we just fold. Absolutely sickening spot. Absolutely sickening. Especially with the tight label on this guy, I just don't see how we win that. Wow, I really didn't expect to be in a 4-bet pot with kings early on and folding it. That's for sure. Did not expect that one. Wowzers, guys. Well, that's the 1500. Ocean Wolf just puts us right in the blender there. Queen Jack board in a 4-bet pot. We just lose to every single hand. Every single one. We block ace king. Double block ace king. Wow, let me know what you guys think about that one. Like, should we just get that in pre for 400 bigs and say, fuck it, we had kings like we tried? I don't think so. Not in this field. Definitely don't think the turn shove was any sort of bluff. If I had to, like, seriously guess, I think it was queens is what they had. That's my best guess on the hand. Which means the turn was just abysmal for us. Yeah, not sure why the GG tourneys are dead tonight. Yeah, probably. I think they're doing a reset. I think that's what it is, like server maintenance, so. I wonder if there's anyone. Oh, there already is an elimination in the 1500. Someone is already on their second bullet. They did not Flat the kings like me. Ace Jack here, same guy as last time. Suited, I want to be 3-betting. This, I think I want to be calling. We flop a jack. This should be a good spot. Ocean Wolf. How insane is he playing? Definitely betting when we face a check. Do get a call. King's a pretty bad card. Going to go check on this turn. And another really bad river card. And we're gonna fold to that. Don't think it's worth turning our hand into a bluff, and we're just never good. Somebody is running hot. Glad to see you guys in the chat saying the kings was a good fold, because didn't feel good from my side, let me tell you. That shit does not feel good. I have not won a pot in this 1500 despite getting a lot of good hands, so I'm hungry for one now. Absolutely hungry for one. But it was a 60k starting stack, and we're sitting at 50-ish k, so all in all, doing okay here. Yeah, I think, like, in theory, we 100% should have got it all in pre in that king's hand, like 100%. I just know that this isn't theory land. This is tight Ontario land where people don't have 4-bet bluffs. So I'm pretty sure their range there was like ace, king, queens plus. And we ended up losing to everything. So, yeah. Playing a pot here in the 5250. Pretty good flop with a bounty on the line. Definitely going for the c-bet. We were the aggressor pre-flop. This player limped in. We ISO'd. Bounty got in for shorter than the ISO. And we're live for the bounty. We win the side pot. Unfortunately, we need to hit this bounty. That's a pretty bad card. We need a 10 now. All right, we lose a little bit on that one. Pocket nines versus early position open. Going to be flatting the button. Wow, and we flop a boat. Hello. Check. Who has a 10? Beautiful to see that bet, especially that size as well. It's perfect. We're going to call. Really hoping they have a 10 and we just get everything. Oh, and the shove comes through. This is a dream spot. Unless we're up against quads or 10-3 somehow, this is a dream spot. Here we go. It's queen 10 and 10-8. Oh, what a pot in the $50 bounty. Double bounty coming our way. What a cooler of a board. Beautiful spot. Puts us in 4th place. Wowzers. They both flop trips. Guys, the 1500 might not be going well, but both $50 are going well right now. Which, you know, it's not exactly the same thing. I also absolutely love all the chat talking about that aces or that king's hand. Hand analysis is great. I actually just sent that hand over to my study group because I'm very curious what they think about it. So we'll see. Maybe we'll get some answers. Oh boy, and we might have a spot in the ring. Defended the big blind, flop a flush draw. They're going small. I'm going to check raise this, especially versus small size. All my 5x should want to do that as well. We don't have to go that big here either. Good to note that this player doesn't have a whole lot of winnings, so they might fold out some stuff. So the bet here is for a couple reasons. We pick up a little more equity, so that's why. Obviously, they have some ace-x that floats, but we could put a lot of pressure on that. And if they did call with something like an overpair, they're not going to love seeing the ace. So we bet this turn and then hopefully get there on the river if we get called. Nice. We get the fold. Let's go. That is a good spot to chip up when we only have queen high. See, that's why we don't go broke with the kings there. It's so we can play good poker later on in the tournament and just make sure we have a shot at actually making a run in this thing. Alright, we got a couple spots in the $50 bounties. Raise king 8 suited, flop top pair. Gonna start with a check here versus button call though. Checks back. There's probably some value to get here, but our hand likes checking as well. I guess let's just check to showdown. Don't know if we're gonna win this one, but I'm all in here in the $50 bounty. Raise call. We got ace jack suited on short stacks. Guys, we do win this hand with the 8. Huge. Let's go. We get snap called. That's probably not great, but maybe we're live for this bounty. It's queens. Ace. Ooh, how about... Oh, we lose. We have a straight flush draw, though. Oh. Nut flush, but we lose to the full house. That hurts. Nothing to be done there. Have to get ace jack suited in. Just calling here for bounty potential. Not the best flop. Hoping this just checks around. Kiwi is quite aggressive though. He might just go ahead and stab. Yes, sir. We can't call for that size. Guys, we're all chill in the 1500 ring event. Like, we're barely below starting stack. Got no problems here. Also, I should mention, part of my buy-ins for the day is actually buying action of other players in the 1500 ring. Because I believe in some people quite a lot. Gotten to know quite a few people in the poker community since I've started grinding a lot. And, yeah. This is a little light of an open, but I think it's probably going to get some respect here. I'm going to go for it. But yeah, so I think a lot of people listed action that I definitely think are really good players. I'm just going to fold. This is going to be really strong. This guy doesn't 3-bet a lot. And yeah, I think they have a good shot at running deep, so I bought some percentages of them. I think a few of them bought some percentages of me. A beautiful thing in the poker world to do that. And hopefully we all run well and some money gets made today. Raising ace deuce suited in the 50 bounty. This is the guy that had queens versus us last time. Not the best board, but it's a board that we see bet. Get called. Because our suits suck here, I like checking. Hard to bluff rivers. It's gonna let it go. Probably lose to some sort of queen X type hand, but like if he's got a 10 or like a flush draw, like we do actually have some showdown here. But we're not gonna call that. We do have a spot in the 5250 though. This is pretty crazy. Open jam, rejam for 22. We have ace queen. Virga's in the big blind with a lot, but I think I'm going with this one. Ace queen against ace 7 and ace 9. It's a huge spot. Wow, and that's just flopping a full house. Holy shit, that's quads, my friends. That is quads. Beautiful double bounty in this one again. Okay. Let's go to the ring event. Some weird shit's happening here. We defended Queen Jack suited out of the big blind, and now against our friend Ocean Wolf. He's going big size on this board. We're going to call. Gut shot, top pair. Backdoor flush. Oh, sorry, not a gut shot. Now it's a gut shot, top pair. Any 10 does make a straight. Should go check check a lot on this turn. Like, 10s shouldn't want to bet, but he's going huge size. I think I'm just making another hero fold. Guy's putting us in the absolute blender this tourney right now. But I don't, like... It seems like he's just going huge for value when he's got something strong. Like, we're drawing dead against the 10 pretty much. Oh, of course the 10 hits the river. Yeah, he had the 10. We would have rivered him, but, like... It's good to know, like, where we're at versus this guy. We just keep running into it. He flopped the absolute nuts and bet big. And then blasted the turn, like... Now I'm, like, convinced that our fold with kings was really, really good. Dude, what spots we're getting here? Imagine I call that and there's a straight on the board and we just have the queen. That would have been really nice. Alright, this is probably a decent spot to 3-bet, but I don't think this guy's opening too light. I'm gonna call with some good pot odds here. The 1500 has been killing us today right now. And we're making the folds we have to make. It's just, god damn, man. Just putting us right in the blender. All my stakers, man. This is not easy right now. We're making folds when we're behind, and we're seeing annoying rivers. Just a tough day in the 1500 ring event today. All right, we have more spots in the bounties. We're going to be all in with ace 10 here. We raise, they call, they shove. We're rejamming for the bounty. Late reg over as well. Ace 10 versus ace king, unfortunately. We could hit a 7 or a 10, though. There's a 10. Wow, we're running good in this one. Assuming a spade doesn't come. Or a king. Oh, but it's a king. Oh, my God. Tough go there. But very small pot to lose. And we have another spot in this $50 bounty. Defended the big blind, flop trips. And we're facing a double barrel from Tiwi. I'm going to call and then check river. I think against a player like this, that does have like a ton of bluffs in this spot, I don't want to fast play my trips. I want to keep those bluffs in. Oh, he had snap check. Okay. Well, we can't get anything there, but I'm pretty sure he just had a bluff at that point. Oh no, he had top pair. That's unfortunate. But I still like the play. Yo, Bobby Winger, what up, dude? Thanks for taking me out of that satellite earlier. Appreciate it. Not. Too bad this guy limps in, because I would have ran the bounty with Jack 9, but happy to see this guy fold. Alright, and late reg is over on this one too, so both $50 bounties, late reg over, and we're doing great in both of them. Ooh, and one of the people we bought 5% of is in 5th place. That's great to see. I do play 6 tables at once, Switzy. So I feel like that's pretty good. I am trying to up the number of tables, but I just don't think my poker, like, acumen is there right now. Still have to think when I'm in these spots. And 6 hands at one time, if that, like, sometimes that does happen, it's just my mind goes crazy. But when I'm not streaming, I play around 7 or 8 tables. I have a good feeling here, guys. I think this we're not having a great start in the 1500, but I think we're gonna smash a hand soon. And we folded top pair gutter versus a flop straight. We folded kings versus what was most likely a set or aces. Like, I think we're in the zone here. I think it's coming. Just gotta be patient. Oh, and it has come. Hopefully this hand. Pocket aces in the 1500. Let's see a 3-bet this time. Burnley does deliver. And we love to see it. Does anybody want to 4-bet jam? No. But we're gonna 4-bet. Gonna go to 22 blinds. If he jams, we're loving it. He calls. Ace of spades is really nice to have here. We're not going to be too afraid of this board. I think queens might get it in pre, but maybe not. But if we're worried about one combo of queens here, we're not playing poker properly. So just going to go third pot here and get it in. Snap fold. Beautiful pot to pick up. We would have gone runner nuts. And just like that, guys, we're pretty much back at a starting stack. All we needed was aces in a 4-bet pot instead of kings. Uh, 50-50 bounty, guys. Blind versus blind. We have a call with any two here. Good luck. We're live. Or another bounty. Now we just need a queen or running hearts. And now we're drawing dead. Okay. All right, we're gonna go on break. Pretty exciting first hour of poker there, if you ask me. So just to recap what's going on here, 50 to 50. We're 7 of 24 with 35 left, so approaching the bubble. 1500 ring. Had some brutal spots early on, but just won a 4-bet pot with aces, so we're right back to pretty much a starting stack here. 126 bounty, not doing great. Ran into some really tough hands. Haven't really been streaming it because we've been really card dead. But the main storyline here was ace-king all-in pre-flop versus king-jack, and we lose. And the $50 bounty, 7 of 14 with 11 paid, so we're on the bubble here. And we have $25 in knockouts. All right, be back in 5. All right, guys. Gold is killing me today. Feel like I'm gonna lose my voice soon. Wow. How many 4-bet pots do we see in this 1500? How many? A huge size for a 4-bet as well. 3x. It's crazy that they're all going to the the flop also. In other tournaments, it's like you see a 4-bet, you're like, oh, aces. In the 1500, it's like 4-bets are just happening left and right. Big flip here in the 52. 10 off the money here. And we are 3 off the money in the $50 bounty. 5th place. Oh, sorry. I just took you guys away from that flip. The 10s win. The 10s. That's a KO. Let's go back to the $50 bounty. They raise Queen Jack on the bubble. Decently good board. Second pair. Take it down. Another hand we can play. Unfortunately, the overwhelming chip leader is raising, so I don't like 3-betting. I like calling now. Versus a middling stack, I would definitely take this as a 3-bet spot, but when we're covered 3-1, you don't really want to be bluffing so much on the bubble. Raise pocket 5s here, UTG in the 52. And a 3-bet comes in that's going to be very strong, so I'm just going to fold. Z-Bowler, though, didn't hesitate to call. Clearly has a hand he wanted to see a flop with. Alright, guys, 1500 ring. We have pocket 9s on the button. And it has folded to us. Burnley is the one that 3-bet us and then called our 4-bet last time. He's 3-betting again. The same size as before. This is a wide range spot. 4-betting's out of the question, just because 9s is not the type of hand you want to do that with. Our bluffs would come from suited aces, and our value comes from higher pairs. So this is a call. Let's see a flop. Jack high. Should be safe to check, at least call one more street. He's going to have a lot of misses here with king, queen, ace, king. As well as some ace 5 suited. Obviously, he has overpairs as well. And ace jack is in there. But we're going to call half pot. Brick on the turn. We'll see how hard he continues here. Goes small again. Don't love seeing a small bet. I expected to check a lot. I'm going to see one more card. because this could still be some like flush draw bluffs. The issue is it could be a jack a fair amount of the time. I'm now in kind of a tough spot. I think because we unblock clubs, I want to see a river. Ace is a terrible river. This pot just ballooned here. We're obviously folding to a jam. Kind of don't like my call on the turn now that I think about it. Would have preferred just folding the turn. Tough spot, man. I think the turn was a misplay. I think we probably should have folded. The sizing was indicative of value. Not a fan of that hand, guys. Really, really not. And in the 126 bounty, I think I'm probably just running my equity here. I don't know. Ranges are kind of strong, but like this call shouldn't be that strong. So kind of just hoping this is a wide C bet and this is a loose call and that we can just get in sevens good here. You get called. That's probably not great. Hopefully it's like an ace high flush draw. Something of that variety. And not a higher pair. All right, what are we up against? It's a higher pair. That is really unfortunate. We can get bailed out by only a 7. All right, we're out of the 126. That sucks. We ran really bad in this tournament. Really, really bad. I'm just upset about that pocket nines hand. I think I normally fold the turn there. Kings versus jacks for a massive pot. Burnley is scooping right now. And we need a double up in order to get above a starting stack. Yeah, so all in all in the 1500, like, we're just running kind of bad. Like, we're not doing anything too bad. I think the one mistake was tossing away 18 blinds on that turn call. Not the most egregious mistake. Alright, we're gonna get pot odds here to call, looks like. Gut shot, backdoor flush, but we're so multi-way that we can't really make a play at this. A 3 coming in would be a dream, but it would have to be the offsuit 3. We're not gonna see it. Ace Jack suited. Mostly going to be a 3-bet on this stack from this position. Would prefer to see the raise come from late position and not early. So I think my plan here, actually, because this is an early position raise on the shorter stack, I'm going to call... Wow, now it's just a fold. I was going to say, I'm going to call versus single raise. If there's some flats behind, definitely squeeze. But now that we see a raise... Now you might be thinking like, oh, we should call here because the pot odds are really good and we have a really strong hand. But the issue with that is if Hoopa decides to then 4-bet jam, like we're just fucked. And we just waste 7 blinds. So this is actually just a fold. And it sucks because like there's so much aggression at this table that we're not being able to play a lot of our hands. But like we said, Ocean Wolf has been going big with his value hands. And I don't think this is any exception. We need to get the 126 bounty off the list. We have busted that one. Still 3 off the money here in this $50. Not sure how short all the shortest stacks are. Looks like Tiwi is one of the short stacks. This is interesting. We're definitely raising. Gonna go to 4 blinds. Snap call. Snap call. Okay, we flop top pair. Two callers and the diamond comes in. What is going on right now, guys? What in God's name is happening? I mean, we fold, right? On the bubble? Multi-way? Just confusing. Very confusing. I don't think this 2-pair is ever good. I think McGurd has a flush, and Jack probably has some sort of 2-pair that he's overplaying. And wow. It's a straight for McGurd, and it was 2-pair on the turn from Jack, so we made a great fold. Yet again. It's just getting a little tilting at this point that we keep having to make great folds. This is a dumb spot on the bubble, but I'm going to call. And fold. McGurd just gets to push us around on the bubble here, unfortunately. 1500 ring. Limp and ISO. I'm going to call here in position. Queen Jack suited should be a call on this stack depth and not a 3-bet. So I'm just going to ignore this limp and assume that this is an open and play it that way. Assuming stack record is just going to limp call. And we have top pair. Could be our moment in the 1500. Lots of backdoor draw as well. One overcard, backdoor straight draw, and a backdoor flush draw. Don't know if this is like an AFK thing from Stack Wrecker or if he's like, I think a lot of the times players do like intentionally time bank out when they flop a set just to make people think that they're AFK, which is kind of like an angle shoot. But he doesn't time back out. He does just like tank forever and then check. Perhaps was just off doing something else. All right, checks to us. I think this is a pretty clear bet for value. Definitely want to clear out some overcards here. Small bet is the correct size. Get a call. We pick up the gutter. Definitely checking this turn, and then we're going to evaluate the river. Just don't think double barrel gets a lot of value. And we river trips. A pretty nice river. Backdoor flush comes in. We block the straight, which is really good as well. So we have to assume that this is a value spot for us. And checking turn should probably take away a lot of Jack X from our range here. They lead small. Don't want to get jammed on here, that's for sure. I really would love a call here from like a 10. All right, we pick up a pot in the 1500, guys. That was nice. We're going back in the right direction. And some news, we're in the money in the $50 bounty here. 44 locked up plus our 25. Almost a $75 score. As well, in the 52, we're in the money. So we got double purple felt. And good luck in the 50. Open jam for 19. Don't know what it is, but the ace queen is definitely in there. Especially when we're 9 of 11. So here we go. It's king 10. Can we hold? Can we hold? We can. Let's go. Boom. Let's make a run. And they're in the big blind. Ugh, we just don't have a hand that can hunt. Big bounty as well. Very happy to see the king 8 win this one. Wow. We have pocket 10s here. What a beauty of a spot. Raise calling any of these stacks. There we go. For a bounty against King Jack, we're flipping. Hold. Low card, please. Let's go. That's another 1250. We're really chipping up in this one. This tournament had 86 players, and we're at the final table. 4th of 9. Starting off with a walk. Let's go. Well, at least one tourney went well today. Let's see if we can get a title here. All right, ace 8 suited here. Gonna call. Three bet comes in. We're going to have to fold. And guys, we unfortunately have a spot where we're going to have to shove in the 52. We are in the money. We open jacks, and it's just going to be too strong to fold to a 3-bet here. Calling, I don't think makes a ton of sense on this stack depth, so I am just going to run this for 30. So good luck in the 52 bounty. He snap calls. That is not good. It's queens. Gross. That is not good. We would have definitely got it in on that flop anyway. GG. We're out of the 52 bounty. We cashed for 170.48. We're gonna go back to the 1500 here. Baby Shark, who we have marked and have a very important note on, is betting into us. We defended the big blind queen 9. We flop open ender. I think the only play here is to be calling. This player is not a man that loves to be bluffed. Wow, and we do turn the straight. What a beautiful spot. This is in the 1500, and he's continuing to bet. I mean, given the note, the same reason why I did not check raise the flop is the same reason why I am check raising this turn. We're going to go to 19 here and try to stack off on the river. Damn. But I think that's fine. I think we played the hand exactly how I wanted to. And we're pretty much back to a starting stack here. So we're out of the 52 bounty. We are actually FT here. Bounty is gone. I did enter the $25 ONSCOOP. And scoop. Hey, I heard that noise, but I don't have the right thing up. Hey, we got a follower on Twitch. Thank you, Ben BG. Gonna raise up 6-8 suited here on the button in the 1500. And we flop open ender. gonna check this one back. This is a board in general I want to check back. I don't really want to get check raised on this board, which I think Burnley's gonna do a lot, because we're definitely calling the check raise. And we're playing quite a bloated hand, so I'm gonna be a little sneaky here and check back. Perhaps we can find a bluff on this river. I expect him to lead this turn a lot. We're definitely going to call and then potentially bluff the river. Yeah, he does lead big size, which makes sense. Going to be calling. We're going to be calling river with an 8 or a 4 or a 9. And we're going to be raising as a bluff if a spade comes, and obviously if we hit our straight. The ace is interesting. Any 4 does make a straight, which is why it's not the best card in the world to bluff. And he has way more 4s in his range than we do. And he overbets, so yeah, easy fold. Alright, we are still navigating this 1500 and we are sticking in it, so I'm happy right now. And let's update the caches because of that 5250 run. Pretty sour to run Jackson to queens there versus a player that has definitely some bluffs in that spot. But okay, total caches for today now are up to 1370. Hey, Poker Drummer, thank you, man. Appreciate that comment. Just gonna get some other tournaments streaming here because we got the 2 scoop events that started. It's gonna be the $25 scoop. And these tournaments are kind of interesting. So they're total KO tournaments, which means there's actually no prize pool. You only get money from knocking people out. And that's why the bounties are so huge. So it's kind of fun. Take that one down. We also have the $100 version of this. I'll get that one up on the screen. All right, back to 4 tables. Are you a bluff player? That's not a question. That's not a real question. What else can we possibly enter here? I don't know if there's really much. Kind of a dead poker night. Kind of a dead poker night. But we do have ace king in the ring. We're gonna 3-bet get in here. A cold call. Dude, what is going on with these cold calls? If Nala shoves with something like ace queen suited, we would be so happy about it. He does shove. Guys, this is it. This is the spot in the 1500. There's no folding. There's only one move, and it's the rejam. Bounty on the line. $350 bounty. Ace king offsuit. We need it to be good. Ace queen. Show me ace queen. Queens. We're flipping. Ace or king. We need an ace or a king or running clubs. This is not looking good, guys. Ace or a king on the river. Diamond is good, but damn it. Massive flip that we lose. Nothing to do in that spot. Just nothing to do. Can't believe it. I can't believe what this tournament comes down to is an ace king versus queens flip. Just upsetting. I guess we're running this ace 10. Fuck, I don't know. Like, Burnley is obviously going to be hunting a bounty. But, he could be lighter. Yep. It is ace 8 suited. We get it in good. Could we stay in the tournament, please? No. You're joking me. Guys, there's no running worse than that. There is no running worse than that. I mean, that's it. We're out of the 1500, guys. Like, I'm not upset at all with how we played that tournament. We got away from some gross spots. Just like played well. Ace king versus queens, we lose. Ace 10 versus ace 8, we lose. Like, what do you want from me, man? It's so annoying, but that's why we sell action, because of shit like that. All right, 25 scoop. We got kings. Shoving it in here versus a big 3-bet. Total KO tournament, so we want to pick up as much as we can. Kings versus kings. Okay. Damn, guys, that is so annoying. $1,500 is just in the dust. There's no rebuys in my bankroll for that one. Just none. What a short-lived, stupid run. $88th, because we lose a flip free. And then to add insult to injury, man. Like, the ace 10 versus ace 8 suited. How do we lose that one? How does it happen? Nice pot flop here. Gonna start with a check. This is the 100 scoop. Going to call. Turn is a complete brick, so we check call again. My read on the flop is that he just doesn't have much. Keep in all those bluffs. It was almost pot. I am going to call again. And check call river. Yep, we knew where we were at in that hand. Oh, never mind. He had 2 pair and we counter for them on the river. That is actually really funny. But okay. But that's what you get for... I guess it was kind of standard. But he probably should have 3-bet the 10-9 suited. Yeah, variance was definitely against me in that 1500. That was a tough run. I think I played it as best as I could. Well, it's unfortunate, but we're just gonna play out the rest of this session. Got 3 tables going on right now. One of them's an FT. Yeah, sorry, Michelle. I'm just not gonna take another stab there. Don't really want to torch an 1500 on the bankroll. Did already get staking for that 1 bullet, so I'm not looking to put in another 1500. It's all good. We did what we could. All in and a call here. Looks like Tiwi is out. Gotta change the title of the stream now because 1500's over. So sad. Getting some hands here at the FT, though. Got 113 locked up. And we're the shortest stack, so definitely going with this hand if somebody wants to hunt our bounty. 6 people left in this one. Locked up about $150. And yeah, I am ripping this. Alright, good luck at the FT. McGird's gonna have a lot of bluffs. He's also going to have some calls that we're ahead of, like 9s, or some 3-bets that we're ahead of, like 9s and ace-queen and that kind of thing. So good luck. Snap calls with ace-queen, that's what I said. Bold. That's a turn that we win on. Let's go. And that's a juicy bounty available for us. Nice, we're sitting in second at this FT. That's pretty cool. Definitely would not mind a dub. All the other tournaments like always feel so inconsequential after you bust like such a huge buy-in. But just gotta stay focused. These are still like really important spots to chip up in. Also, like, I definitely would take another stab in, like, a big buy and ring event, in general, just because the WSOP rings are really hype. But this one in particular, like, the prize pool itself is just not that huge. It's 125k. And for a $1,500 buy-in, that's, like, really not that big. Given, like, the Ontario Millions is, like, 100k for 50 bucks, so... It's just, like, the value of it is not amazing in terms of buy-in to prize pool ratio. And the level of competition is usually really, really strong. So, yeah, that's where we're at. Obviously, we saw there was some punters in there, but... One day we will be snap rebuying all of these massive buy-ins. Today is just not that day. Damn. Also, one of the people I bought action on just busted, so it looks like we're not getting any money from them. Still got 2 of our horses in the race, though, and one of them is in second place, so maybe our staking... oh, God. Maybe our staking's gonna get us some cash today. Nine, 5 suited, we're gonna defend. And fold. Slightly above starting here in the $25 scoop. No bounties yet. Should be checking my range a lot here, but I'm just gonna try and take a stab, see what happens. Yeah, because that can happen. Let's go. Oh, I didn't even see what happened, but it looks like McGurd is out in this FT. I'm just gonna fold the ace-9 for this position. I think we're one spot too early here. It looks like during the... Oh no. 9s versus jacks. Marathon Man took him out. We got 148 locked up here in the prize pool. Fun to make an FT today, but don't think it was the FT I wanted to make. I think if I win this tournament, I'll probably be able to squeak out a winning session. I updated the buy-ins because of the... Let's check here. $23.31. So yeah, we got a little more. About 1,000 in the hole on the day right now. Got a couple of jacks in the $100 scoop. Oh, there actually is a prize pool on the Total KO. That's interesting. I didn't think there was. All right, that's good. Good to know. Hmm. 3-bet. We're gonna call. Pretty good board. Gonna call. Really good turn card. We definitely have the best hand here. Trying to figure out how to get value. I think they're just gonna snap check back, so let's just like try and go kind of small here for some value. Can't get it. Damn, I feel like my mindset is just like so weighted on individual big tournaments. Like I busted a 750 live tourney tomorrow and then just busted that 1500. I feel like I'm just like in the depths right now, like just a losing player, like it all sucks. But if I look at the actual all month of March, like I've been having a great month. Up about 6K this month right now. And we've got a day 2 on Monday at the 525, so gotta just figure out how to stay positive here. Just keep on grinding. We know we can make the money. We know we can. Alright, this is gonna be the last hand before break, and I'm just folding. It's alright, gonna come back after break. See if I can maybe jump into some phases here for some day 2s later on in April. Might be able to. We will see. All right, be back in 5. All right. Get back into this thing. Got an FT to play. For potentially a lot of money up top. First place in this is going to be 400-ish. 379 to be exact. 3x is kind of stupid. I'm just going to fold the 3x. And plus bounties. Could get up probably $1,000 score on this one if we win it. Oh, good flop. And we take it. Pocket 9. I'd be very happy to get all in versus the big blind. Raise and take. Ooh, ace king. I'm honestly still just mulling over that pocket king's hand. Like, does it perhaps go differently if we just get it in pre? I don't know. Here we go, guys. I'm gonna call off. This is for a chip lead pot versus journeyman. I mean, it's kind of gross because of ICM, but I'm not folding ace king, so good luck. King jack suited hold. Let's go. Chip leading this FT now. Wow. Hey, Kevin S. Nice, dude. The 250 Thursday event. I don't know what you're talking about. What's the 250 Thursday event? Oh, I guess there's a ring event happening on Thursday. I mean, if it's a 250 ring, I'll definitely be playing it. So yeah, we'll see. This guy's clearly a fish, like just leading out for pot. But that's fine. They like having these guys at their table. King jack suited shove was like, I kind of understand it, but it's also pretty crazy. I like being given credit for like 3-bet bluffs in that spot. Feels good. We're chip leader and there's a big bounty and a big blind, so now I'm going to be opening this. We actually have the smallest bounty at the table and we're chip leading, which is kind of funny. Gonna get this in if he shoves, but he doesn't. I'm upsetting. There's no 84 hyper tonight. It's just like a big reset. There's just nothing going on. Pretty good flop for pocket eights. Oh, and the lead comes out. I'm just gonna call this lead. Could definitely be some strong hands that is ahead of eights. I'm just gonna give credit here and fold. It's a good bet. But we have a spot in the 100 scoop. We raise aces and it goes call and 3-bet. It's beautiful. Coming in for the 4-bet here. Snap call. And we flop the nuts. Just the nuts. We do get called. No longer the nuts, but if he's got king jack, then I give up. And all in on this river for value. Really hope we get paid here. 45.90 if we get called. Big spot in the 100 scoop. Damn, can't get paid. I think our sizing on the turn was really good, but maybe we could go a little bit bigger to price them in. I don't know. They had like half pot behind. I think it was good. We're 13th in this 100 scoop now. That's pretty sick. And in the 25 version, raise ace 4 suited, get called by the big blind, flop top pair. And they call. Check, check on the turn, especially when the 6 pairs, because it's a brick most of the time, and some of the times we're running in the trips, so good spot to check. And we're going to call the river no matter what. It's not the cleanest river, but I think all in all... also, like, we do beat 8-9, which is important to note. Yeah, just gonna call that. And it's a bluff. We caught him. Bluffing. What I actually could do is I could try to satellite back in to the 1500 in one of these last minute satellites. I don't know. Especially because it's a bounty too. Like, we're gonna be joining with like 20 bigs. It's just not worth it. Especially when one of this people I'm staking is in second place with like a bounty already. I think I'm chilling on it. Not like that satellite's gonna be easy to cash either. Oh, and that was a knockout at the FT. Kind of missed the hand. It looks like it was Queen Jack versus King 4. 2 pair against second pair. And it was the fish that got taken out by Journeyman. That makes sense. Alright, we're final 4 here. Had a feeling Journeyman wasn't going to make it easy on us. That's what he does. You just want to kind of play it safe versus him for now until we get heads up. If I had to guess, I would guess that it will be myself versus Journeyman for the win in this tournament. But we'll see. You never know. It is poker. Gotta walk. I swing King 9 suited here. We're chip leading this table in the 100 scoop. And he goes limp jam. That's funny. Very funny. Gonna defend this. Hit a pair with the queen of spades, but the ace is not great to see. Still gonna call one here. Very hard to navigate these spots because, like, you just know Journeyman's tripling this off, like, almost always. Just calling to see if we can, like, turn an 8, a queen, or a spade. But he does check back. Ooh, we win with the 8. Let's go. Like, he gave up with king 4 offsuit. Pretty good flop when we raise ace deuce. We get re-raised. I think it's gonna be a king a lot of the time. I'm just gonna peel this one time. Big bounty on the line as well. And probably just check fold this turn. Yeah, that's fine. All right, we have some crazy spots going on here. First of all, we get a bounty, ace queen versus jacks in the 25. Let's go to the 100. We have kings. It goes raise call, 3-bet, cold call. Coming in for the 4-bet again. Get called. Wow, we turn top set. Whoa. I'm going to check this turn. Guys, while this is happening, jacks versus sixes for the knockout. That's a hold. That is a bounty for $42. Let's go back here. We do induce a little bit. I'm just going to put this in now. A very strange spot. No snap call means we're not up against a flush, so that's good. Now I'm hoping we do get called. Such a confusing hand this one is. We get called. It's queens, and they're drawing dead. Oh my goodness. Beautiful spot in the 100 scoop. We are 4th place in the tournament. Man, where was this run good in the 1500? Where was it, man? All right, and we are also final 3 now in this $50 bounty. Might be a weird spot in the 25 scoop. I might just be up against an overpair, but I'm gonna call. I think 8s might be good here some of the time. A very strange spot. It's queens. Yeah, we kind of had a feeling. Okay, we lose a 1 there. Top pair, 3-handed versus chip leader, though. Gonna check turn. We definitely could still be value betting, honestly. Given we have the queen of diamonds here. I think that's what I'm doing. Alright, cool. Just picked up a few big bounties. It's kind of nice. Pretty good flop here. Good turn. Let's just bet for some value. And check call river. We caught him bluffing. Getting closer to taking a stab at this 120 bounty. And potentially taking down this $50 bounty tournament. We're real close here. Flush draw. Gut shot. Double gut shot with a flush draw, actually. Going to bet. Take it down. Hide for the chip lead now. Alright, we don't love that Journeyman calls our c-bet, so I'm kind of just in give-up mode now. Pretty good tournament, though. We got 252 locked up with $80 in bounties. Over a $300 score here. Yeah, I had a feeling he was on a pair. But we're not going to get him to fold that. I'm just going to put this in for the bounty. A little bit light, but he should raise like worse than ace-9 from the button. Nice. Getting a fold is really good. I'm going to 3-bet this. Snap call. Just throwing in a sneaky check here to see if we can take this down on the turn instead. Ooh, I hate the turn card, though. Really hate the turn card. Was gonna bluff like a brick, but that's like the opposite of a brick. So I'm actually just like... This is a really weird lead played hand, but... It is what it is. Yeah, 6s. Oh, God. We definitely could have taken that down. Definitely did not play that properly, but... I was going for something, like, interesting. Like, I think the check versus these guys looks really strong, so I wanted to check flop and then bet turn. But the turn was just such a bad card to bet. I'm gonna peel here with tens. Oof. What kind of a flop is that? Really just want to get in position to take this guy's bounty here. Can't do it with that hand though. Whoa, we gotta take a break here and go to the 100 scoop. Queen 9 suited, we raise and flop a flush with a redraw to a straight flush. Crazy spot. Good turn card. I'm just gonna bet this half pot. Figured I'd be getting a call. And now I just go for value. And he min clicks us. Okay, call. Yeah, turn river the boat. That's like, fuck, man. Like, fuck. That's all I can say. Like, what the hell, man? 10-8 offsuit. 10-8 offsuit. Just goes runner, runner, full house when we flop a flush. Thanks, game. That one was fun. Oh, I didn't want to win that hand. Alright, just shoving this one. Cool. Journeyman has taken the lead versus us, which is a little annoying. I really want to be the one to scoop this 120 bounty. Don't think I can call with Queen 4 here, though. Definitely can't. King 6, that is so light. Just gambling for it. Raise and take. Doing a big squeeze here in the 100 scoop versus raising 2 calls. With the Jack 9 suited, one person does not want to fold. Let's see if we can flop something now. 2 callers, and we do flop top pair. I mean, it's as good as it's gonna get when we 3-bet this kind of holding. Go half pot. Take it down. Cool. I'm very fine with that. Very fine with that. This could definitely be an open. I don't think this guy's taking jam spots often enough. Oh, right as I say that. Right as I say that. Not getting a lot of hands in this three-handed battle here, but I'm gonna call here. Just pot odds in there. We unblock a lot of their opens and calls. Gutter. And the 5 high flush draw. Now we're open-ended on the turn. It's kind of cool. I'm just gonna call here. Definitely something to be said about raising, actually. Yeah, let's go for a raise here. I think we have so much of this board in general. This is going to get a lot of credit. Nice. Glad we found that one. That was a really good bluff. And 9 suited. Gonna be good to see a flop with. Good flop. Check, check. And I call. And fold river. Check, check's good though. We're good against that. Back in almost the chip lead. Okay. Don't know what he's shoving there, that he's not shoving pre-flop, but not going to be calling with bottom pair. That's a nice turn card. We win. Ace 4 suited. We get a walk. King 10, I'm just going to be ripping blind versus blind if Journeyman folds. When he raises, I think we're just a little too deep to be 3-betting. That's the issue. So I'm just going to fold. If it was King 10 suited, I'd prefer the 3-bet. Like, I do want to get in position to take this guy's bounty, but Journeyman ain't nobody's fool. He's not just gonna be folding a lot of his range to a 3-bet there. Don't love that there's chips going in the middle. I really hope Marathon Man loses the pot without going all in. That isn't great. I mean, him winning is okay. I just really want this bounty. Blinds are up. Let's defend. And fold flop. X, not gonna fall for the trap. Ace 9's pretty good. C-bet seems good. Pick up a gutter, but it's a really bad card for a range, so I'm gonna check. And we river the gutter. Let's go. What a spot. Definitely raising. I don't think this raise is gonna get called often enough. But gotta go for it. Wow, it does get called. Oh shit. We get value with our straight. It was a river 2 pair, so it kind of makes sense. We're chip leading, guys. Yeah, that's funny, Steven. We're on opposite schedules. Yeah, Monday and Tuesday, I had a lot of hockey commitments. My men's league hockey team was in the championship game and we won, so I had to take poker off for that. And then on Tuesday, I actually went to the Leafs game, which was sick. We crushed Philadelphia. It was such a good game. We have aces. Come on, Marathon Man. Ugh. One time, dude. Got a spot in the 100. Limpin from UTG. We ISO the 4 they call. Really good flop. Now he just tank checks. I'm just gonna go 3 bigs. Got a call. Beautiful turn. Complete brick. And we continue to value bet. I'm sizing up to 10. Take it down. Back to the FT. Post flop, and we have top pair on probably the wettest board ever. We just take it down. Feels good to be chip leading here. Wow, good river. I don't know why an ace would be checking twice here. Ugh. This is an annoying spot. It's like, it's almost as if he waited for me to hit something to value bet. It's a very annoying spot. There's actually a lot we lose too. I'm gonna make a hero fold. Usually just snap call those spots, but I'm trying to think a little more deeply about these situations here. That's a good flop. We get check raised. I think this is going to be a bluff more often than not, so we're going to call. I kind of saw a check coming on the turn. Beautiful. We're outclassing. I wouldn't say outclassing. Journeyman is a very good player. But we're doing well in this three-handed battle. We're doing really well. We're doing quite well. Pocket 10s in the $100 total KO. We already have a bounty and we're in 7th place. We're doing just great in this one right now. Great flop, especially when we're the one ISOing. I bet half pot here. Get a call. I think there's a lot of value still to get. So I'm just going to continue and then look to check a river probably. All right, cool. Well, let's go back to the heads or the three-handed battle. Also, still in this 25 scoop, but not doing that great. I think we have a bounty. Yeah, we got one $11 bounty here. The bounties are so big relative to the buy-in in these tournaments. It's actually kind of jokes. What is my schedule going to be like this weekend? Well, I do have that monstrous day 2 on Monday, so I'm really just going to be reviewing shit and studying for that. And look at this. We just flop a straight. Blind versus blind. We got to start betting a bit here. What a run out. Polarizing. Get called. Let's go, man. What did he call us with? It had to be at least a pair. Oh, pocket threes. That's quite a light call, but I like it. Good flop here. Get called. Gonna check turn. I think there's a lot of draws this player could have, so I'm not like too afraid of this spot right now. I think I might be good. Yeah, we're good. We did have 3-4, just a gutter. Schedule for the weekend. So yeah, I'm really just like Friday and Saturday I don't have too much poker planned. I was actually gonna go hang out with my buddy, but I got kind of sick, so those plans might be canceled. Sunday's just gonna be like a big Sunday grind as per usual. Just gonna play. I'm gonna be streaming. Gonna be playing a bunch of tourneys, and then Monday is I'm just gonna be single tabling that 525 ring event day 2, and just trying my absolute best to win a ring and not punt. We win another small one here. Chipping away at these guys right now. Just chipping away. I'm gonna call this. Definitely want to be involved in case this bounty goes on the line. Earn a 5. I'm gonna fold it though. Ends. Wow, and he shoves on us. I think I'm probably supposed to call. I guess I call here, guys. Like, how do I not? Good luck. Ace 8, hold. Good start. No ace, no 8. Boom! We just knock out Journeyman of all people. We take the $100 bounty. This is for a tournament win right now. We're heads up. We're going to be all in this hand. This is a $220 heads up battle right now. Given first and second get the same. Wow. Congrats to you all. You won it. It's not over yet, man. Ain't over yet. Oh man, I'm just not gonna call. I mean, it's not over, right? Like, he's got 8 bigs. He could definitely come back. We're gonna be all in here pre, though. Good luck. Ace 5 versus King 8. We gotta hold. Oh, he hits the king. Gonna have to win a flip eventually. Pretty good board. Gonna check. And check again. We should be good here. Oh, we did have a straight draw. We missed out on a bit of value there, that's for sure. Okay. He is jamming a lot. We're not getting hands. All in the 25 here, blind versus blind. Get called. We're dominated. Need some help here. A 10 or a jack. We're out of this one. Alright, no good in the 25 scoop, but we got two really big spots. We're heads up for the win in the $50 bounty. We got 11.38. We got one bounty in that one. Decent board. A bet turn if we see another check. Oh, he bets. I'm gonna call this. And I don't love the river. I think I'm gonna fold to a river bet. But check feels good. And that's good. Guy kind of has like a jam or limp strategy pre-flop. It's interesting. I just haven't had like any hands I want to go all in with. Yeah, he's just jamming a shit ton. Ooh, we got queens. Do it. Oh man, you jam so much and not when we have queens. He shoves. Man, is ace 8 the call here? He's been shoving so much. I think I am going to run the ace 8. Good luck. It's deuces. We're flipping. We're actually ahead. Oh, so many outs. Hit one of them. So many. There we go. We get the title. That is the tournament win, guys. Oh, yeah. Boom. Winner. $50 bounty. I mean, something went right today. Let's go. It's not showing, but that was a $1,024 score. Really nice. Gonna update the caches here, and we're gonna... That was really, really awesome. 1,024.39. That's a session saver if there ever was one. So now that that is done, we won the $50. So sick. Total caches for the day right now is at 2,356. We have a winning day, my friends. My stakers do not, but I am up $20 as of right now. Plus, we still have a really big stack in this 100 scoop with a bounty under our belt, so this is definitely going to be a profitable session. And I'm very happy about it. Damn, really wish I was in here. What is Ordinary Pirate doing? Holy moly. Shoving the King 4 suited? That's crazy. Damn, we would have flopped. We would have hit the fucking nuts there. What was that? Yeah, I don't know. Usually Friday and Saturday are my days off of poker. We'll see. I'm also sick. Like, I feel like a day off from the grind tomorrow would be pretty good. You can just clean up a bit and relax. Haven't been able to like do any exercise also just because I've been so stuffed up. Started sneezing like last night and woke up this morning not feeling great. But still came out for the grind, man. Still came out for it. Alright. Is there anything else I want to register? I don't know. I mean, we got a big spot in this $100 scoop. There's really not much else going on. The only thing would be just trying to get back into the 1500 on a satellite. Which is just such a low chance of happening. And unfortunately, 2 of my horses have now lost. But one of them is still in second, so I think staking is going to work out really well. And holy moly, ace king in the 100 scoop. Let's talk about money in a sec. Hey, Camille, thank you guys. Thank you in the chat for all the GGs. That was a fun one. I do love winning a tournament outright. Pretty sweet. Would love to take this down on the flop, but we don't. Gonna have to check this turn. Potentially some showdown here with ace king. Obviously folding to a jam, but we might win on check. We might. No, jacks. Okay. Don't think we were ever getting that to fold. Alright, so we're sitting on 58k. What was the starting stack here? 25k. So we still got over 2x starting stack. And we have locked up 45 in bounties. Is there a prize pool in this one? It says 9 places paid. But I don't think it's actually showing what that prize pool is until late reg is over. That's all good. We got a spot on their hands here. I'm telling you guys, the only thing that's on my mind right now is the pocket king's hand in the 1500. It is the only thing on my mind, and it's so annoying. Because the more and more I think about it, the more I think that, like, everyone who I talk with about poker would just be angry at me for not going all in pre-flop. Like, there's been so many times where I'm studying hands, and the lesson is just, like, you just don't fold king's pre. You just don't. I don't care if you're 500 deep, you just don't fold king's pre. And what did I do? Well, I didn't fold it pre, but I did not go with it pre, which is... Damn, it's tilting. Like, I actually would have been a lot happier with the situation if I shoved the kings, got called by queens, and they turned the set. Like, then I'm just like, whatever. Like, I got it in good. But, like, to have to fold turn and not be 100% certain if I like made the right play or not is really, really tilting. Hopefully I'll get some closure on that one, but annoying. Poker's tough, man. Poker is tough. Somehow we scraped out a winning session today, though. I don't know how we did it. Oh yeah, we won a tournament. Really big shout out to all the stakers of the 1500 as well. You guys took the brunt of the losses today. And I appreciate you guys for believing in me. I think most of my stakers are still up money in general, just because I have produced some wins in previous staking action. But they're definitely a big help, man. It's definitely a big help. Because it allows me to play these big tournaments. It lets me get involved in spots without risking a big portion of my roll. And it helps me play poker full time, which is all I want to do. Alright, King Jack suited in the big blind. Definitely looking to defend this one. This would be a really good spot to squeeze at this point. However, effective stack size is not the size we want to be squeezing. This min click is just stupid. So this is one of two things. This is either someone seeing where they're at, or it's aces. And if it's aces, I want to call, because we have a hand that can easily crack aces. And if it's someone seeing where they're at, like, it's less likely for that scenario because there's two people in the hand. Like, they're never getting folds. I'm just gonna come along for 3 here. Make ace's life miserable. Everybody comes along. And we flop a gut shot and a flush draw. I am happy to get all in versus aces at this point. I think I'm happy to just run this versus any of these stacks. Like, we're actually ahead of a queen at this point, I think. The turn sucks. The turn sucks. I'm just gonna call this. And we river the nuts. Let's fucking go. I think we get paid by an ace on this river. So just gonna bet it. Oh, nobody pays us. Damn. I really, really expected a bet on the flop, and I was just gonna check raise, get it in. But when it checked around and the turn was a brick, I was kind of handcuffed to just calling turn. But that's okay. We win the pot, and it was pretty sizable because of the pre-flop action. So gonna go and break for 5 minutes. I'm happy to keep streaming and one-tabling this thing, because it's a pretty hype tournament, honestly. Yeah, so I'll be back in 5. All right. Get back into this 100 KO. Just gonna resize this for my own viewing pleasure. Give me a moment. Oh, the turn's cool. I think we're good here. Potentially value bet? Sure, let's go for it. All right. Interesting that they just call flop with like what, air, and then just check fold the rest of the streets. We're gonna defend here. Flop a 7, but not great with an ace out there. Versus super small bet, I'm just gonna call. This player has some c-bet continues with non-ace hands. I'm gonna fold to the turn barrel though. Maybe we're good here. Oh, we are not good. The guarantee on this one right now, there's still some late reg, but there's 15k in the prize pool. And there aren't currently payouts because this is a total KO tournament. It says 9 places paid, so I'm not sure what those payouts will be. But pretty much the bounties is where you make your money in this one. You can see like the bounties are huge already. It's only a $100 buy-in. And we have 1 knockout so far, so we've made 46 bucks. Hey, Kevin, thanks for the good luck, dude. Good luck to you, too. And all the events you're playing. Live tourneys are always so much fun. Really looking forward to those. Hey, Kevin asks with the good wishes. It is much appreciated. There are a couple other good tourneys running right now, considering just entering. Some turbos on stars. I don't know. Honestly, just feeling so bad about that 1500, man. The Kings. It should have been an all-in pre-flop. Oh, well. I think it's definitely a problem I have too, is I let mistakes linger in my head a long time. That's the crazy thing about poker too, is that one hand is you play like hundreds and hundreds of hands throughout the tournament, and one hand makes it or breaks it, almost always. Crazy game. Oh, oopsie daisy. Wow, what happened in this hand? Pocket 3. I guess it's just all in pre. Yeah. Ace 9 off call is I think in general it's correct, but in Ontario I usually fold that spot. Sucre knows better though. Yeah, I've been debating whether I want to buy into a couple other good tourneys. Like there's 100 turbo going on right now. It's actually pretty good guarantee. Could just load up a few more tables. But relative, they're not just like that. Such huge spots. I could get like 3 more tables going right now. Would have been nice if there was like a bounty king running tonight and like all the normal GG stuff. But you know what? I'm just chilling. I'm gonna grind out this table. This is a fun format. Like we're just hunting knockouts in this tournament, which is pretty fun. And I'm just gonna play this till it's over. 48 minutes on late reg. I feel like as soon as I reg the other tourneys, I'm gonna get knocked out of this one, and then I'm just like a starting stack when I'm a little bit burnt out. So I'm just gonna keep it chill for the rest of the night. Not worry about the missed value of entering tourneys. And play our almost 3x starting stack in this progressive KO. Kind of fun for the viewers too. We're invested here. We got one tournament that we're looking to take all the way. Already got a win under our belts today. And everyone who's viewing, don't forget, Monday is going to be the potentially and probably, oh my god, he had the king 8, the biggest poker day of my short career so far. Oh, and we have aces. And we have aces. Who wants to run it versus me? Monday is the day 2 of the 525 main event. Really hate that none of these short stacks decided to 3-bet or jam, I mean. Oh, that's a welcome sight from Sucre. Been a lot of 4-bet pots today. Could just call in position, but I think we're too deep for that. Sucre does like to run it. Maybe he shoves on us here. Here we go, guys. Ace is all in against kings. He did what I couldn't do in the 1500. Hold. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh. We're really getting hit with the deck in a lot of spots today. A lot of spots. But we're in 4th place here. And we just doubled up through probably the best player at the table. So that's pretty nuts. All right. So at the next break, Late Reg will be over here. And hopefully we're in the position now where we can just start scooping bounties. There was no Bounty King tonight loaded. For some reason, GG was doing like some sort of server maintenance. So, yeah, no Bounty King. Like, no, like, what? No 50 stack. Like, all the normal tournaments I enter were just not running. It was only the 1500 and, like, the 5250 bounty early on, which we also cashed. Yeah. The good news about this session is A, we're making money, which is really great. And B, I learned a very valuable lesson about that Pocket King's hand. I'm just never going to be gun shy again in those spots. We're going to run kings, guys. In all future spots, let me tell you. We're just going to run those kings. I don't care if it's a 10k, we're going to run it. And that's what poker is. Poker is a journey of learning through experience and studying. And if you can take away a piece of strategy that you can improve for the next part of your game, then it's a great session. Oh, and blinds went up. Chip leading the table, 3rd place in the tournament, but only still 1 bounty under my belt. Trying to find a way to get more. Man, if we can win this tournament, this would be a much bigger score than the $50 bounty we won. That was $1,000 for winning the $50 bounty. This one is gonna be, I would say, at least 3,000. At least. Probably more. Let's dial in here. Let's get some knockouts. Ace Queen. Pablo or McGurd, I'd be very happy if you decide to run your stack here. Pablo does it. We are calling. Good luck. It's threes we're flipping. Upstairs, dealer. I'll take a 3. Damn. Tough run out there. Small hit to the stack. Still chip leading the table, so we're okay. Wow, called off with ace-2 offsuit. That's insane, let me tell you. That shit's crazy. We have pocket 10s. Have the 10s. Going to 3-bet the 10s here. Take it down pre. That's nice. Now we have ace jack. I'm gonna call on the button with ace jack. Partly because this guy just stacked off with ace-2 for 33, so I don't know how many folds I'm getting from a 3-bet here. And that is like the first order of business when you want to 3-bet this hand is for the fold equity. Because I think I have none. I'm just going to be flatting. Going to call this flop. We have the ace of spades. Unfortunately, this might let Firefoe do some raising. And that's just a bad turn. Check, check, check. Maybe ace high is good here. I feel like it's unlikely when Firefoe comes along as well. But I am going to check it down and find out. Never mind, I'm going to fold. Pocket queens, hello. Oh, and McGurd is in. This is huge. This is huge. We ain't folding to nobody. Not in the total KO. Oh my god, guys. Well, this is the biggest spot of the tournament, that's for sure. If queens can perform here, we're going to get 2 bounties and the chip lead. Good luck. It's ace queen. And the ace comes. Who saw that coming, guys? Who saw that coming? Oh my god. Just shoot me. That's such a bad fucking beat. You're 70 blinds. Such a bad beat. Queen 10 suited and ace queen versus queens, and somehow we lose to both. I don't understand it. Didn't even care if I lost to the queen 10. Like, I just need no ace. Well, we are still in it, and we are still above a starting stack, so I'm just gonna keep grinding it. It's such a dumb hit. Would love to double up through Western, get some revenge. This guy's called King 8-0 and hit? How does he keep doing it? Oh, this is a big pot here. 3-bet pre, I believe. They made it to the river. Wow, ace king no good. Holy. That's crazy. Ooh, flopping 2 pairs, pretty cool. I'm gonna check this multi-way. Actually, 2 hearts. Oh, let's just bet. Damn, I really wanted Boogie to get in there. That sucks. Definitely think that ace king in the last hand was a big overplay on the river. Especially when 3 diamonds comes out, like you're just not getting called by worse when you shove. No way. 4-liner to a straight and 3 diamonds and you've got 1 pair. Big overplay. Definitely come back here. There's some crazy action going on at this table. Just the half stack 3-bet. Smart stuff. Because he has kings. When people do that, when they put half their stack in as a 3-bet, it's like, it's so obvious that they have a premium as opposed to just shoving. Like, pro tip, just shove your stack in with everything you want to raise. Bluffs and value. You know, tell your opponents you have a premium if you do it with, like, off a short stack and you don't go all in. I feel like we're gonna scoop this $90 bounty. That's what I'm feeling right now. I think we're gonna get something like ace jack suited. Gonna go raise from sucra. We're gonna flat it. This guy's gonna shove. Then we're gonna get it in 3 ways and hold versus some like ace 5. Oh, ace queen. Damn. The prophecy would have come through if this guy open jammed, but we 3-bet get this in. Okay. Normally this should be like a very close spot, but T Boogie specifically is a very, very special kind of player. And we have him covered. So I'm going to take this spot. This could be the end of the tournament, guys, or it could be a bounty and a chip up, but I'm definitely taking it. So good luck. Same hand. We chop. That could have so easily been like ace jack or ace 10 or king queen. Pocket sevens. Good hand to hunt bounties with. Gonna call here. Very good flop for our hand. I think call makes sense. We have a gutter now. And second pair. He's betting like he has an overpair, but I'm not so sure with this guy. I'm definitely calling one more time. Don't think there's much value here. Let's check. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Let's go. The 8 was actually a really good river for us because it made him not able to bluff, because he thought we would have rivered trips too often. I think that's why he checked river. Also, A6 offsuit opening UTG. Brother, you gotta relax. I am coming for my chips back here. I'm coming for him. Forex is kind of annoying. I'm gonna call. Hit a 6. I'm gonna call one more. Now I'm gonna have to fold turn. Could have just folded this pre, honestly. Could have folded it pre. Yeah, you got it. That was kind of a dumb play on my part. Probably should have just folded it pre. I just know Sucre is incredibly aggressive, so I don't want to let him get away with this stuff, but we also don't want to get too out of line here. Hey Jake, you're my horse? Let's go, dude. I really hope you ship it. That must mean that you're glass ankle. Yeah, man, you've been pumping. I'll always buy your action when you post. Definitely really hope that you ship it. That's sick. Love that you're in the chat too. I think I bought your action in one of the previous tourneys. I can't remember which one, but you did really well too. You were like also a day saver for me. Ever since then, I'm snap buying your action. Hey, Malin, thank you, dude. All right, 12 minutes on late reg here. Gonna be on break in a few minutes, and we're sitting at 2x starting. I mean, not much to be said about this run so far. We got aces into kings and held, and then we got queens into ace queen and did not hold. And we're still in it. That stuffed nose is... it's coming for me right now. All right, we're on break. Gonna go clear my head, and we'll come back here and run these 23 bigs as far as we can go, and then call it a night. BRB. All right, guys. Probably the last hour of poker, but we'll see. See what we can do. Futgino. that name sounds dirty for some reason. Sounds like inappropriate. Yeah. The whole Ontario not verifying you thing. That happens. Ooh, that's a bad beat for the eights. Yeah, that happens. I think you just gotta like give your computer a restart, maybe like reinstall the software. It's happened to me a bunch of times, and then it like goes away randomly. But they don't want to see anyone win. I mean, if you think about it, somebody wins every tournament, every time it runs. So I don't think PokerStars is punishing you for winning the tournament. I think it's just probably a random bug. Pocket queens. Two fin. Oh, you're supposed to shove. Here we go, guys. We get our revenge versus Western, potentially. He cracked our queens the first time. We're going to see if he can do it again. Ace 9, same spot. He hits a 9. Oh my god, and he rivers us again. What the fuck? Dude, unbelievable with this guy. Alright, that's it. Fuck that. What the hell, man? Our queens get cracked twice versus the same player. Twice when we have them dominated versus an ace high. Insane. Holy. Frustrating session, man. Like 1500 aside. That one I'm not even that frustrated about because like we made some mistakes and like there's stuff to learn from. This total KO. What the queens just cracked twice in a row. That's unbelievably tilting. All right. That is definitely the end of the stream. 45.9 is what we cash for with our one knockout. It brings the total cashes of the session up to 2402. Which means I made about $70. What a day. Lost 1,000 yesterday, made 70 today. That's a good time. But it's gonna be more because my boy Glass Ankle is gonna scoop that ring event and give me the profits I need. All right, gonna update the bankroll here. Grand totals after all that, we're at 75,486. That is what we have to work with in poker. I'm planning on putting a lot more work into poker. I'm going to be playing a lot bigger buy-ins. I want to like consistently be entering these $210 and $250 tournaments. So the swings might get bigger, but it also should mean the cashes get a lot bigger too. I think I'm definitely prepared for them. I just think there's a few kinks I got to work out. But yeah, that's the plan. So stay tuned for a lot more poker. Next stream is going to be Sunday. Just gonna do a full Sunday grind. Don't think there's anything too special about it. There may be a ring event, I'm not sure, but it's probably just gonna be day ones for the 525. And then Monday is going to be the biggest stream of the month, probably of the year, potentially of my entire life. 525 main day too. So definitely tune in for that. But other than that, guys, as we see the Western scoop Sucra and just somehow run hotter than the sun in this thing. Other than that, guys, everyone have a great night. I appreciate everyone who was watching. And yeah, that's it. Peace.